Hey, Weissbrot. How are you today? It's been a hot minute since I've caught one of your streams. It's because I haven't been streaming a lot until recently. I only started streaming a bunch more within the last week or two, it feels like. How are you? I've been playing this all day, Leo. No, I just started. few minutes ago. Also, hello Max. How's it going? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, should be fine. I was gonna make sure of that, but yeah, looks all good. All right. Last time I was here though was like 6 or 7 weeks ago or something. Yeah. I can't remember what the game was called, but it was the Greek Underworld one. Oh, Hades. Actually a very cool game with a great art style. Did you have a break from this morning then? Last night when I cut stream, I went to sleep immediately. So I've been asleep this whole time. And this is how I'm starting my day. Am I your only channel member? Yes. Membership was a new thing that was unlocked for my channel. Can you stream AC Unity? I can stream AC Unity. Maybe I'll do like a casual speedrun of it. Not gonna do no upgrades, gonna pick up all the skills or whatever. And I'll just try to finish the game as fast as possible. I think that would be fun to watch. But I'm gonna warm up by playing this. Yeah, we should play Unity again, but that means you come back to PS4. There are worse fates than playing Unity with English butter. Even on PS4. Like, I can think of many less worthy activities. That would be fun. And I mean, I haven't like sold the game or anything, so... Too much of the king's English butter. Too much of the king's champagne. This is Never Stop Sneakin. It's in the title. Always name my titles what game I'm playing. No Assassin's Creed anymore? No, there's gonna be tons of Assassin's Creed. We're just taking a short break from it. I'm also making the Syndicate no upgrades run for 2019 these days, and that's why I haven't been posting too many AC vids on the channel, because I'm making one massive one. I think Syndicate definitely needs that update, especially because I'm way better at it than I was the first time I tried it. Also, Syndicate still feels like, you know, the last quote-unquote true Assassin's Creed game, so I gotta give it some some appreciation for that. Do you think AC Kingdom will be multiplayer? I think that AC Kingdom will have multiplayer elements. I don't know if it will actually be, you know, real-time PvP or co-op in any way. Ah, so close. If someone became Miss Sentinel, you would play with them, right? Yeah. Hey Leo, turned up to the stream while playing the Ezio trilogy. Great games. Thankfully, this is a stream that you can just kind of leave running in the background. You don't really have to pay too much attention to it. You can just chill and chat. At the same time, I really don't want to. Syndicate is fine. Just use the same cheap tricks that we learned about in Unity. It's very similar. The story is kind of weird though. Like, I will say that Syndicate definitely feels UB Quebec-y. And that might kind of rub people the wrong way. Are the bosses the same all the time? They do repeat, yes. There are special ones later, but for these randomly generated levels, they do repeat. That was silly. Hello, Trippy. Fuck. I need to wake up. I have 1 bullet and 3 EMP grenades. So we can make a few more mistakes. Vice President Helicopter is a very satisfying boss to fight. The feel of like hitting him with a rocket is just nice. The trailer for this game is godlike. The way it introduces all the bosses are amazing. Vice President Helicopter. Who is a helicopter? Dr. Acula. Probably a vampire. Oof. Hello, Lori. Damn, the flow. Is there any for sure way to restart AC Unity or Syndicate? Yes. You delete your save data. And yeah, Treviso's got a Reddit post. He can link it because he's a moderator. There Honestly, does blowing these up give me espionage? Yes, it does. So using your grenades to destroy cameras sometimes for the extra points is actually a good move. Like, I still have 5 of these, why don't we just do that? And there you go, blowing that up gives us a bullet. That's really interesting. Before I would just avoid everything, right? But now it's kind of like you can just flow so much faster. Also, hello Zincro. I didn't see your comment earlier, but now I can say hi back. Did we go in here? Yes, we did. See, this is interesting because in a level you get a certain amount of resources, so it kind of makes sense that, like, you wouldn't want to just hoard them forever and not use them, right? Hello Ghost, it's going okay. Oh shit, there he is, it's the boy. Stuck on level geometry. He just took down a shield point though. He didn't touch my actual health bar. Oh yes, 3 HP this time, holy shit. I underestimated my opponent. It's very bad. Gotcha. Amazing. I love that fight. Never underestimate Vice President Helicopter. What is this? Engineering Bay. And this is a barracks. I think we have enough money for both. Never underestimate Vice President Helicopter, because he's a helicopter. Hello, Pai Pai. That's an impressive engineering bay, Agent. Great work. I know you feel like you deserve some further praise, but I'm gonna talk about my problems for a moment. I just recently discovered that we have absolutely no food here in the base. At all. If we don't figure this out soon, everyone here will starve to death, or resort to cannibalism. Maybe both. I'm no expert. Either way, we need some advice on how to proceed. Intel says Amadeus Guildenstern is holding a famous survival expert hostage. If you free him, he might be able to help us out. That sounds pretty important, Major. Alright, activate the mission, and I'll find this survival expert in the field. I love that, like, we'll all starve. Or resort to cannibalism. Maybe both. Extended clip. Yes! The only thing stopping you from jamming more bullets into your gun is the size of the clip. Extending the clip extends your bullet capacity. That is happiness. Can you build this as well? Ooh, your voice so tired. Is it? I'm just trying to be quiet because it's still really early and not everyone here is woken up yet. Excellent work, Agent. Now we have a place to sleep. Major, where exactly have you been sleeping this whole time? I don't sleep, Farai. I take micro naps every 47 minutes. Keeps me on my toes. That and the coffee. Sweet, sweet coffee. Oh, hell yes. That is good. We okay ASMR. Alright, we need find survival expert. I'm gonna change my weapon because this looks kind of silly. As cool as it is, you know, it is a little silly. Hell yeah. We okay robot returns better than ever. That's okay, Pi. Just you showing up for a few seconds is honestly support enough. Everyone knows corners are the strongest thing in stealth games. Actually, corners are a strong thing in almost every genre, now that I think about it. Corners are amazing in fighting games, they're amazing in shooters. That guy's gonna walk up here. They're amazing in MOBAs. Corners are great. Doors and corners, kid. Doors and corners. That's where they get you. Yes. Corners are pretty corny. Please forgive me. I'll find it in my heart. I'm quoting The Expanse, which Leo still didn't watch. Honestly, yes, I should start checking that out. Because I don't have too many shows at the moment. They're also amazing at hiding me from my brother as I go to get the shredded cheese bag from the fridge at 2 AM. Butter, you are living your best life. Damn. Very nice. This guy's got a key card, or he used to before I stabbed him in the back with my knife. Oh wow, did I just got the power trademark? You've had it for a while, I think you just noticed it now. I don't make announcements about these kind of things, they just kind of happen. Oh. You know what else I want to stream again? I want to stream Vampire. I want to stream Vampire on like the hardest difficulty with like no civilian kills, so it's like extra difficult. Finish that game. I could get dangerous, you know. I know. You could. I'm hoping that you don't. Please do, I adore that game. I adore that game too. Like, if people dig AC Unity or Syndicate and they're into that kind of cold atmosphere, Vampire is 100% that. I love that shit. I've owned it for about 6 months now. That's happened to me with a few games. And it's not that they're bad or that I don't want to play them, it's just that there is much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. Curse that guard and his errant vision cone. Oh no, that's not good. There you go. Okay. Door. I keep buying games and then keep getting dragged back into For Honor. That's completely reasonable. And then tonight I've just been getting AC1 footage for the marathon. Hello, Ender. How are you? Health Secretary Dr. Accuse. Oh no, did he interrupt me? Oh, he's totally gonna... Same with Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV. You missed a room, I think. I may have. There's no mini-map in this game. Missing rooms is kind of... How do you say? Par for the course? What are you gonna do, shoot me? Quote from Manshot. GG. That's odd. Usually doesn't happen to me. I was probably reading chat at the time or something. More ESP decoders. Heck yes. Good things. The corner strikes again. I know, right? Damn. This time I was on the receiving end. Feels terrible. I'm gonna make sure to actually go in here 100%. Sneaky, sneaky. That's usually the idea. I really want to blow up these cameras because it just feels good and it gives me extra combo. Oh, now that I have no more EMP grenades, that is dangerous. Because if I actually get seen by one by accident, I now do not have a response to it. So that's a lesson. We should save one EMP grenade even when building combo. Ah yes, purchases, lovely, nice, very good. Leo Cac. I'm hovering on the exclamation mark detected. In this game it applies a little less because it's not really much of a consequence. Unless you see me take damage from it, then you can do it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, objective is here. There are also guys to murder. And we are going to do so. bullets. Sword. Can you jump over the walls and die in space? Negative. That is not possible. In fact, you can't jump at all. When was the last time you saw Solid Snake jump? Huh? Actually, that's a bad example. He jumps infrequently, but he does. Thanks for busting me out of here, kid. No idea what that crazy doctor wanted with me, but I sure wasn't gonna help him. We could use your help. See, our rations are about to spoil and we need to build a proper storage facility. Ah, right, where everyone will start eating each other. Seen it before, back in 38, then in 49, then in 54. It happens more often than you think. Sure, just let me know when you got the espionage to start construction and I'll help you build a proper ration storage. Not being able to jump in my video game, unplayable. Refund. You know what is worse than not being able to jump though? Being able to jump a little too good. Now I'm not gonna go ahead and explain myself, see? I trust that you got a mind to understand what I just said. And that I don't need to keep talking about it. Elephants can't jump either, that's why they are always sad. I think elephants are some of the happiest creatures on Earth, provided they got everything they need. Pretty sure there's a roof on this spaceship, lol. Also, yes, that's a good point. GG. We okay corners. Oh, that looks pretty sick actually. Xeno slasher. Epic. Corners are OP, dude. Just do it up. I also love how, like, he's not Bob or Robert, he's Bobbert. That's fucking hilarious. I've made this comment before the first time I played this game, like eons ago. I think it was a year ago. But, yes, the third floor, the forest. It's time travel, Agent. It doesn't have to make any sense. Can EMP both of these cameras. Corners should get nerfed. How do you nerf level layout? You just make everything a big ass circle. Damn, look at this death. So much destruction. Look at this long ass kill chain. Bam, bam. Rounded corners. They would help marginally, but they would still be powerful. You have all the walls made of oh yeah, shit, Butter's got me. Fuck. She figured me out. She's like, now you die, Mr. Wick. Damn, I thought it was so foolproof. I was like, how do you nerf level geometry? And then she's like, here's a thought. Make it all fucking transparent. Got one grenade left. What if all the glass is made of walls? I don't have enough coffee to think about that question right now. Oof, easy, buddy. Absorption booster is actually godlike. Oh, okay, fine, sure, whatever, do what you want. 1 bullet left. 4 smoke grenades. 2 EMPs. EMPs are honestly in rarer supply during this mission, it seems. Either that or there were a lot of electronics that I had to blow them on. Who knows? Wow, that was kind of clutch. Just slightly, a little bit. Not like a lot, but, you know, some. Nice, nice. Look at these guys, they think they're so slick. Aiming at the shot marker. The particles are very satisfactory. I agree. I love them. Exclamation mark almost detected. That would be a useless command because if I'm playing at peak levels, I should be getting almost detected literally all the time. Like if I'm constantly getting almost detected but I never do get detected, that's like the highest of high tier shenanigans. And you would be spamming it a bunch. I have a shit ton of bullets. I should shoot people. Seems logical, you know? Like if X then Y. 1 + 1 = 2, etc. Let's find some guys. Bam, bam, bam. Just kill everything, you know? Blow that up, blow that up, blow all of these up. It's good, it's fun. Gun only run. Oh shit, that could be cool. Like, you have to not kill people unless it's using bullets. You know what? That's actually a great idea, and I might do something with that later. Thank you. Like, that could be cool. Alright, is this camera killable? Like, can I make it see me? Or is it just stuck inside this enclosure with this truck? Terrible. Dr. Acula again, isn't it? Oh no, it's Ambassadors 246. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Interesting. The bosses are getting a little tougher. Time for me to go. See you around. Thanks, Lori. I'll see you later. 2 vice president helicopters. Damn, can you imagine? I look forward to that. Why stop with 2? Why not 4 or 17? You know, oh shit, wow, a candy cane? Honestly, why not? Now that we can actually feed our agents, we're getting a lot more recruits. Unfortunately, they keep getting shot by bad guys. I know, typical workplace hazard and all, but I'm honestly getting a bit tired of losing all these good agents. Major, have you considered building some kind of med-sci bay? Well, we could build one, but without a medical expert, we'd just have a really expensive room full of dead bodies. See if you can find a field surgeon who might be convinced to help us out. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Alright, we need to find a surgeon. Nice. This weapon is fucking ridiculous, by the way. We start out with no resources, so we're just gonna pick some up. Okay, we have 1 bullet, we can shoot this guy. Or we can just stab him, that's fine. Gonna BRB for 20-30 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. It's ridiculous, but fantastic. Can't argue with that. Nano machines, son. $2 in candy shop. Dude, I just woke up, was about to say, do you fucking sleep, but then I realized it's a different stream. Yes. Kill them with immediate diabetes and tooth decay. I think blunt force trauma seems to be the order of the day. It's just like bam. After this, we're gonna go down because we missed some of these. Did we miss anything else around here? Or was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, good stuff. Damn. I am like determined to finish this game because I started playing it a year ago. I played it for like a few days and then something else came out and I just forgot about it. And it's just been sitting here bothering me. Also, I want to see where the story goes because even though it's, you know, there's not really much of a story, what exists is very funny. Odyssey came out. Oh, that's depressing. How do you like that? It's like, yeah, stop playing this cool, fun little stealth game that you really like to play this less cool stealth game that you don't like that much. Hey Leo, your profile picture is badass, also pies too. Thank you, they actually both come from the same drawing. This game is new insofar as it came out last year, pretty sure. This game released in February, didn't it? Of last year, yeah. Of 2018. You think the next AC will be better? Before Ghost Recon Breakpoint released, I would have said that I do believe the next Assassin's Creed game would be better. But now that Ghost Recon Breakpoint is out and it has all of these problems in game design, I don't know. I don't know what to think. It's actually very hard to make a prediction right now. I thought this game died within the next year. Which game precisely? Maybe if we complain enough, Yubi will listen. No, they won't. Just play what you want to play and don't worry about anything else. Can I entice you to walk into this light? Come here. Which AC do you think had the best stealth mechanics? Brotherhood, Unity, and Odyssey. Not Odyssey, what the fuck? I saw Odyssey in chat. Never in my life. Origins. Each one of those games excels at a specific thing in stealth. The one you're playing right now. Oh, I don't know how single player games quote unquote die. You just play them whenever you want. That's how it works. So, yeah, it was in my backlog. I never played it. I never finished it. So I'm replaying it from the beginning and finishing it now. Would you like the parkour of AC Unity in the next game? No, I didn't compliment Odyssey's stealth. I saw Odyssey in chat and my mind had a slip and I hate myself now. Odyssey is fucking garbage. Honestly, the less I can talk about that game, the better. But yeah, so Brotherhood, Unity, and Origins each succeeds at a specific thing. Or at a specific style of stealth. With Unity kind of being the midpoint, in a way. Wow, these guys just lined up for me. That was very nice. Canceling my membership. Unsubbed. Amazing. Why exactly? Because I don't like Odyssey? I mean, shit, that's a good reason, I guess. Three birds, one candy. Ooh, that's scary. No EMP grenades. Lots of bullets, though. Do you think they are turning into Activision? No. Because the thing about Activision is that their games still retain a baseline level of quality. You complimented Odyssey stealth. I didn't, though. It was a mistake. It's not actually... Okay, so here's how to explain this. If you're typing an essay in Microsoft Word and you accidentally misspell something and you backspace it and then you spell the right thing, did you in fact say the original thing? No, you didn't. So shut the fuck up. But yeah, it's Brotherhood, Unity, and Origins. That's it. I think that trying to emulate and or enhance one of those is probably the best way to go. Very nice. Which AC was the best? That's impossible to answer because they're different games, they're different genres. I know which AC is my favorite. And you can exclamation mark fave in order to get that. Assassin's Creed 2, in most people's opinion, is the best. It's the popular fan favorite. It kind of just did everything right. Leo thinks Odyssey is the best, spread the word. That would be misinformation and cancel culture today. Hashtag? It's like, man, you can't be a comedian on the internet anymore. You say you like Odyssey once and your career is over. I want another Splinter Cell. Anyone else? So here's my opinion on Splinter Cell. I would like another good Splinter Cell game. However, Ubisoft are not the people to trust to make that good Splinter Cell game. Which means I want them to stay as fucking far away from Splinter Cell as they possibly can. Because they will just ruin it. Unless you let Clint Hawking finish Watch Dogs Legion, you give him a break, let him rest for like a year, and then have him direct the next Splinter Cell game. I would accept that. That would work. Odyssey actually used to be pretty great. Like, on launch, it was actually a good game. And then the updates destroyed it. The updates and the nerfs and the patches and... They did all of these things to make a single-player game less pleasant to play. Like, it's one of the only times I've seen a single-player game get patched into oblivion. Like, usually updates are good things. Usually when a game gets patched, when a game gets updated, it's an upgrade as well. It's like, oh, this is better now, it's improved. It's not the case for Odyssey, it just got worse. And that really sucks, because they started out with something that had potential, and then they just beat it into the ground. Like, when I first started playing Odyssey, I actually really enjoyed that game for what it was. You know, day one, the base game, the vanilla game, all the original mechanics, the way crit was calculated, the way arrow damage was calculated, and when assassin damage was still very strong, because in one of the later patches they severely nerfed assassin damage. And just made the game so much more of a chore. Experience Samosa, an all-new open world for Sam Fisher to explore. Kill enemies for better loot, solve puzzles to increase your gear level, and choose to fight for 5th Echelon or the Revenants. Endgame raids will enhance your experience and extend the Splinter Cell saga. Or whatever the fuck marketing speech they have. Major, it's me. I found a captured field surgeon. And yeah, Hunter damage did get fucked because of the way, well, actually, Hunter damage got fucked because Hunter damage got fucked. But it also got fucked because of the arrow crit calculation. That really just pissed me off. Like, it made fighting with bow so much less fun. They just, I don't know, man, it's ridiculous. Like, the game actually was fine. On launch, it was really cool. It had problems, but those problems were fixable. They weren't, like, fundamental issues. Who are you? You're here to get me out of this terrible place? That's right, I'm with the Department of Sneakin, and we need somebody with your kind of expertise. Will you help us? Ha! Is the thigh bone connected to the iliofemoral ligament? That was rhetorical. Of course it is. And yes, of course I'll help you. Imagine nerfing stealth in a stealth game. I don't have to imagine it. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. I am a surgeon with a candy cane. All fall before me. We did go in here, right? Yes. Satisfying. I'm just gonna pop this guy in the face. Hey Leo, headshot. Hello, Yaman. Yaman. Fuck. See, I second guessed myself. I wanted to call you Yaman. Why am I even making a big deal out of this? This is stupid. You clearly told me, like, just say it however you want. And then the anxiety hit, etc. But yes, Yaman is a cool guy. I thought with being a surgeon, you weren't supposed to kill people by popping them in the face. Malpractice. Yeah. It's malpractice. See, I'm not actually licensed, strictly speaking. This isn't even a real set of surgeon scrubs. It's just a Halloween costume. I'm not supposed to be here. Struggles of having a foreign name. Dude, my last name is Karakolov. Good luck, have fun introducing yourself to the class with that. People see it on paper and they just do like the the squint meme. Like, sacrifice the hearts to kill these dudes. Anyone in here still play Metal Gear Solid 5? Yes, me. What is this? Foam blaster. Dude, heck yes, a Nerf gun. Non-lethal. Let's go. Welcome back to Base Agent. I took the liberty of designing some new Department of Sneakin web advertisements while you were out. Take a look. Major, we're a clandestine super spy agency. We don't advertise on the internet. In your defense though, your advertisements are just pictures of stick people and the words, "Come sneak with us." So I'm pretty sure nobody would even know what it was you were advertising. Amazing. So, now that we have this medsci bay, what kind of benefits can we expect from it? Well, I can stitch up minor wounds and cure most diseases. I've also got a stash of lollipops that those goons didn't find on me. Doctor, I think you're gonna fit in great here. Welcome to the Department of Sneakin. Nice work building all these structures, Agent. Now it's time to do a little digital construction. Major, I'm very concerned about that sentence. Aside from being a poor segue, you don't know anything about digital anything. Not true, Agent. I know Amadeus Guildenstern's captured a famous hacking expert, and I need you to hack him out of there. Except not digitally, but for real. Amaze. Aw man, aw man. Hacker man. I actually need to watch. Fuck, what was it called? Was it Kung Fury, or am I thinking about something else? I think it was Kung Fury. Yes, Kung Fury is something I must observe. You definitely need to watch Kung Fury if you haven't. I thought people might say so. Everyone I've talked to who's seen it is like, this is a movie for you, and I'm like, okay. It seems like exactly the kind of delightful ridiculousness that I endorse. It's stupid but glorious at the same time. Perfect. Extended clip? That's fine. I'll just do scavenge GSP. Two bullets. I should not burn these yet. Now, where were we? Nice. Should I stream horror games for Halloween, guys? Watch me get all freaked out. No more bullets, one smoke grenade, 3 MPs, okay. Perfect, it will be done. The people have spoken. Oof, that was pretty slick. You should stream Kung Fury and we can all watch it together. This is a possibility. Actually, hold on, can I EMP these cameras? Yes, I can. All 3 of them at once. Boom, boom, very nice. So that's what I need to be looking for, just clusters of electronics that I can slap with the area of effect all at the same time. That was kind of a waste. I could have just snuck up on that guy. Give him the old shank, you know? Ooh, no, I'm not gonna make it. Nice. What have we here? New agent unlocked. Private Kane. Sure. Just like generic Marine number 12. You should listen to the song True Survivor. Is True Survivor from the Kung Fury OST, or is it just a song that you just happen to remember right now? This is fine. I forgot a keycard door. Sigh. I only saw it when I walked into the elevator. That's fine. Detach and move forward. There will be more. If I remember correctly, it's part of the movie. Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out. My hacker man is on this floor, apparently. This game gives me flashbacks of that one game, Burn Zombie Burn. Never played Burn Zombie Burn. Wondering when Guildenstern would discover my presence here. Alright, you time-traveling goons, prepare to have your faces hacked. Whoa, whoa, calm down. I'm not with Guildenstern, I'm with the Department of Sneakin. I'm here to break you out. Oh, well, I was actually never captured to begin with. I hacked Guildenstern's base so well that I was physically sucked through the network. It happens sometimes, but it meant I was stuck in here until somebody found me. You need a hacker on your team? You bet we do. We need to be able to hack into Guildenstern's network, and it sounds like you're the right person for the job. Welcome to the Department of Sneakin. Yes, Coco, this game is single player only. Also, hello, Pi. Wow, I've got like a big ass computer backpack on me. This is fantastic. Acquired Hackerman ×1. Key item get. I think that was it. You see it? Oh no, never mind. There's this stuff that I neglected to grab earlier. And I see nothing else. Alright. Speeding up on this guy. It's good. Upgraded ESP decoder. Very good. We want as many of these as humanly possible. Okay, I have a shit ton of EMP, so I'm just gonna start blowing up electronics. Goodness me, look at this insane flow. Alright, I should actually... Well, first of all, I'm gonna kill this enemy too. I'll start from here and kind of work my way left. That was a lot of hack stations and lootables we skipped. Bullets, and I don't need that. After this, we're gonna go back down and to the left. Or we could cut left and then down. That also works. Might even be preferable. And that's just the shop. I still have 9 EMP grenades, and I think that might be capacity. So come look at me, come get destroyed. Come look at me, come look at me, come look at me. Oh my god, literally just step on the camera. It's not that hard. And good combo. Pretty fast, that one. I think if we have a bunch of resources, there is no excuse to play slowly. Just kill everything. After I shoot this guy, I'm gonna go right. I still don't need to slow down because I have 7 smoke grenades. I haven't been using them in normal gameplay, but now we can because we have so many items. Bam, bam, bam. No bullets. Yes, but 7 smoke bombs. So if one sees me, it just auto smokes the area and we can get melee kills. Alright, I think this is it here. I think this kind of, you know, mastery of the game's resource system was what I was missing last time. I was playing it too much like a classic stealth game, which, you know, you have to do when you have no items, but when you do have items, it makes sense to play a lot quicker. And the combo system and the way you get paid also encourages that. And the fact that levels are procedurally generated, so you don't want to stay in them too long. You want to just, like, you know, beat them up and move on to the next one as fast as possible. Bam. Had a stare down with a big ass chopper. Feels great. Unity should have taught you to just use every item. It really should have, because it's like one of the reasons so many people are terrible at that game. Would you believe that we've done all this work with only a handful of old computers I stole from the office? They're good for playing solitaire, but not for planning sneak-in missions. A chopper on a chopper. Chopperception. Wow. I opened up an email that I sent myself today even though I didn't remember sending it. It said I needed to put in my bank account information, which is a strange thing to be asking myself. Major, that wasn't a real email. It was a test I set up to find weaknesses in our security systems. Well, unfortunately for you, I only had $5 in that account. All of my money is in war bonds and pork rind futures. I'm just glad that these hackers are on our side. I'm already feeling safer now that we've built that improved computer terminal. Your brain is full of secrets and you've got a head cold. You'll randomly sneeze espionage so long as you remain out in the field. That's fucking amazing. Mid-range sonar. Bam. Alright, nice work upgrading our sonar tech. This mid-range system will help us get the drop on our enemies, you know, so long as they aren't wearing anti-sonar camouflage. What? Anti-sonar camouflage? That's really a thing? How do we not know about this? Gildan CERN used his time machine to travel into the future and acquire it. Very advanced. To detect it, we need to get our hands on some experimental sonar tech from inside the base. Alright. So it shall be. It's also one of the reasons people have problems in RPGs, they hoard and forget. Yep, that's usually true. When I learned to use items in RPGs, I tended to perform a little bit better. Fast clear of 1-1. I think that's it in here. No bullets, one smoke, but area's clear. Just gotta get faster and faster and faster. Until I brush up against like the upper limit of how much speed I can play with, I should say. How much speed I can play with before I start to, you know, fuck myself over with it. I'm gonna have to tune out for now. I'll see you later if you're streaming. Yeah, I'll see you later, Trevi. Thanks for joining. And if you do more Breakpoint, I may come watch that as well. I should not get hit again. That would be really, really foolish. But that's fine. We're outie. Do we load into new levels with full health? We do not. That's why there are usually shops after bosses. Interesting. In case you were damaged, you can buy HP. And bullets, so you can do crazy kill chains like that. I kind of miss Dead Cells. I also miss Hades, but I'm somewhat afraid to play Hades because if I do, I'm gonna struggle on Elysium, which is kind of a difficult area for me. Everything dead. Everything dead. You risk of burning out when it's still early access? Not really. I really like that game. I could probably play it forever, honestly. The only thing that I find, you know, actually, how should I say, challenging about playing is that, yeah, Elysium, the bosses in Elysium are really hard, and I've never actually killed them, ever. But I used to stream and play quite a lot of Hades. In fact, I played so much Hades that before Supergiant Games patched this, my save file grew so large that the game could no longer run. Like, it basically crashed because my save file became too big. You know, I sent them an error report and they were like, wow, thank you for playing Hades so much. Like, what the fuck? But then they fixed it, so I was able to keep going, which is nice. I think that Hades has enough variance and enough different things you can try and do and play with that it kind of stays fun, sort of, no matter what. Plus, the game is completable now. Like, it's in early access, yes, but the story is finished. I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it's in early access, but the story's all done. So, for all intents and purposes, the game is almost complete. The only thing left is like polish and a few other, you know, systems related updates. Yeah, this is really dangerous. These guys are a little bit more aggressive this time. Just lure them into the electricity. Come here. Nice. Come here. Wow. It's a balloon dog and a balloon sword. This is fucking incredible. Alrighty then. Awesome thing about this game is that it can be played one-handed, which lets me drink water. How do the weapons just keep getting better? I have no idea. I'm genuinely curious to see what will unlock next. And like in a silly, goofy game like this, it makes sense and it fits and it actually makes it more entertaining. Like, this game starts out with its first cutscene being a dude jumping out of an airplane to chase his coffee cup. And it just gets more goofy from there. The player at no point is under any illusion that this game is anything other than a parody. Major, I've acquired the sonar technology. Excellent, Agent. Is it loud? Are you receiving any pings? Will you have any trouble transporting it back to base? Major, do you have any idea what you sent me out here to steal? Not at all. I'm just trying to be supportive as your commanding officer. But don't worry. I'm sure whatever it is you need to use it for, you'll figure it out when you get back. I love how the Colonel, or like the Major, they call it in this game, is just a complete moron. So it's literally just a knife and a sonar gun that kills people with sound. Nice. A little bit more uninspired than some of the other ones, but still cool. AC having balloon swords. Once upon a time, I would have said no. But that was then, and this is now. Origins just took it to another level. Alright, I have no resources. I want to be a little bit more careful here. Just buy all the things. Wow, that was extremely juicy. They were all just clumped up and waiting for me. Bam, 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 dead, dead, dead. I mean, I would like the Q-tip swords and the unicorns, except that they sell them for real money, and there is very rarely an ability to unlock those kind of things for free. Like, at least in Origins, they kind of had those, you know, events or whatever, where you could earn, you know, the first of the set or something like that. Or, you know what I mean. Like, there was something. They had stuff going on. And then there are ones like the present day gear, which is just insulting. Because your player base is asking you to take this element of the game seriously. And, you know, they've been begging you for years to fucking... hey, do something cool with modern day, right? Like, stop just ignoring it and stop like half-assing it. And then what you do, you put in a microtransaction gear set for modern day armor, and it's like, come the fuck on, like, that's just in poor taste. Like, there is no other way to say that except that's just in poor taste. Like, that's a little too much, you know? Like, you've done a lot of sketchy moves, but that one ranks among one of the most just poorly thought out. Whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? We can play as this thing? Oh my god. Okay. Is this ultra-range sonar working? Can't see any blips. I only see bloops. Why are there only bloops? Major milestone, calm down. We won't see any blips unless the enemy is advancing on our position. So in this case, only seeing bloops is a good thing. Trust me, I'm an expert. Very good then. Carry on. But if those bloops turn to blips, you come find me right away. That's a bloop in order. Anyway, we got a new problem we need sorted, Agent. To build new tech, we'll need a science lab. But we can't build one without a scientific expert in our ranks. We could just guess what we'd need, but that'd be inefficient. An improved octa-core processor grid allows for speedier hacking of most enemy security. Nice! I vibe with this. These underground labs are a great space for our future scientific developments, Agent. Now we just need to fill them with stuff. Stuff, major milestone, what do you mean? You know, test tubes, beakers, coals of tubes with liquid flowing through them. Maybe one of those static electricity glass ball things sitting in the corner for no reason. Wow, you weren't kidding about us needing a scientist to help us get the right equipment. Maybe we should let the experts handle everything that happens down here. Swag. What the hell is this? Freight elevators. The equipment we're transporting into the HQ is growing in girth, so we'll need elevators that are up to the challenge. This also means I can bring my ping pong table down here finally. Okay. This is sinister. Like, the little cute drone dude was adorable when he was acting as like the shopkeeper, but now that he's been deployed into enemy territory, you can't even hear him coming because he has no footsteps. He just hovers up to you, and before you know it, your throat is slit in a shower of red mist. Like... a maze. Yes, I quite like the Division. I have to go for now, Leo. Need to work on my project. See you later. Alright, thank you, Imlan. I'll see you later. I just bought stuff from myself. Oh my god, this one piece of espionage in the corner. Thank you. After I pick this, I'm gonna go to the door on the left, and then I'm gonna go down. We must go down. Scavenge health. Regrettable and arguably unnecessary. You know, now that I think of it, the previous game, Dust and Elysian Tale, had this kind of irreverent sense of humor as well. Do something! Quick, quick! Mash the buttons! Thanks, Fidget. Dust, did you just put that sheep in your pocket? Yeah. Oh my god, he actually... Okay, now you can exclamation mark detected. Because I actually took damage from that. Like, that was a proper fail state right there. Because yeah, I don't have bullets and I don't have smoke. I did not know this was by the same developers. Yep, it is. It was their next game. Basically, I was like, After playing Dust, I will play anything these guys make. And then they make this, and I was like, okay. This is relevant to my interests. I'm actually gonna switch loadout because, wow, is that like a cowboy? I don't even know what that is, to be truthful. Let's go back to this edgy dude with the trench coat. And to make it hilarious, we'll go back to the balloon animal. No, I'm the engineer. I don't want to be. Fantastic. Spinovirus. So sometimes I will just sneeze espionage out. Nice, nice. Alright, Bobbert. Come at me. Just, you know, not like that. Wow, I have no HP. If I get hit once, I'm outie. Can I, like, extract? Yes, I can. Damn it. Okay, I'll try to kill him. I'll try. We're gonna risk it so we can potentially get the biscuit. Fuck. Bad move. Oh, I see. So dying doesn't actually penalize you, really. You're just forced to extract there. And I didn't actually rescue the scientist because I didn't get far enough. Good to know. We're gonna be more careful this time. I think that was the first time I actually died in this entire playthrough. So yes, indeed, difficulty does escalate. It just does so very slowly. That's convenient. That hack animation gives me life, by the way. He just, like, mashes his hand all over the keyboard really cartoonishly. I can feel, like, the clicky keys of the old cream white beige Dell keyboards. It's great. Hello, Leo in chat. You sound in great mood today, Leo. Yeah, I am. Hello, Nguyen. How are you? I'm pretty happy today, I would say. Extended clip is imperative. Love how he uses a balloon to pry open a locker. True. It's 9 PM in Vietnam, having dinner and just enjoying your stream. Awesome! That's awesome. I'm glad. So Vietnam is basically 12 hours either ahead or back from Toronto. Because it's... or 11 hours. Because it's almost 10 a.m. here. That's really cool. See, this is exactly why sometimes I'm like, yeah, sure, it's good to have a consistent streaming schedule, but also it's good to stream at many different times so that people all over the world can, like, you know, catch me eventually. So it's good to consistently stream at every time. Gotcha. Yeah, boy, 12-hour streams every day. For that reason, I respect you. Thank you. That's really nice. Can I open this? Yes. Absorption booster, good. Ah, these guys. Alright. Can I actually juke these guys at close range? Like, their bullets move kind of slowly, don't they? Sort of slowly. Not, like, very slowly, but a little bit slowly. Oh man, secret project is almost done. That's awesome, Butter. Speaking as someone who worked on a secret project myself for many months, it's a good feeling when it's almost done. Their bullets are slow. Bap bap, 1 HP. Yes. Leo K, I'm a god. Also, Leo K makes 10 billion mistakes. There's a keycard door below me, but I really want to open these up right here. Oh, heck yes. Oh, heck yes. Ah, I'm funny. Well, we learned from our mistakes. Yes. Always, that's the idea. EMP grenades. I'm gonna start saving these. Bullets, however, I can use. Smash this guy, shoot that guy. Like this. I'm leaving your Discord, unsubbing from your YouTube, unfollowing you everywhere because you made a mistake. You're supposed to be perfect. It's like, I demand spotless flawlessness like in all of your stealth vids. My hypothesis has been confirmed. A government agency has come to rescue me, for one can never truly cage science. You can sneak anywhere if you leave no one alive. The spy, probably. Yes. You must be the scientist Guildenstern captured. Well, your hypothesis is correct. I'm from the Department of Sneakin, and I'm here to get you out. Excellent. Amadeus Guildenstern has tried to get me to help with his foolish faux science for weeks, but I refuse to contribute. I have standards, after all. For example, in the Science Code of Ethics, it specifically calls out that you should never use science to kidnap presidents or disrupt the space-time continuum, and he did both. It's horribly anti-science. Anyway, let's get out of here. Amazing. Dr. Ira Krieger. Amazing. Lady scientist with balloon animals. Everyone is dead. Just the end comes for them. Man, we open stuff very quickly now. I love that hack interface perk. That's harsh. Indeed it is. God, look at how quickly these things open. It's so good. Bullet. Slash. Slash. Sir, the guards are in position. Good. Now wall them inside with wooden planks. Yes. Absolutely incredible. It's the boy. Ow. Nice. At level 3 hack interface, we just open everything instantly. Like there's not even a bar. It's just boom, done. Look at this. The kind of flow you can achieve when you understand this game appeals to me. It's just nice. There's one more camera we can destroy here. And we can grab these, and I think we can leave. Cool, cool. Yes. The keyboard tapping is integral to the experience. But goodness, that's satisfying. Like, look at how much time we save because that's instant now. This also means it's easier to do in dangerous environments where someone might, you know, walk by you and look at you. Look at this flow, this is beautiful. But that is a good point about the keyboard tabs. It is. Spy, why are you still tapping? It's instant now. Like the sound, sir. Yes. Nice killing spree. Thank you. Alright, Dr. Acula. This time he has a lot of health. But that's one. That's two, so I think we just need to do it 3 times. And right near the door. Very good. Welcome back, Agent. Unfortunately, we need to stay outside for a few more minutes. I accidentally left an old pizza on the table in the common area and the whole base was infested by rare Mongolian razor-tooth rats. 9 people died. Anyway, the exterminator is just finishing up in there. 9 people died. Major, this is why I tell you never to leave food out. My hypothesis was correct. This base will suit my purposes perfectly. That Amadeus Guildenstern cares little about science. He desires nothing but the power of the presidency. But the presidency pales in comparison to the power of science. Can the presidency make a baking soda volcano erupt? Can it make a potato power a light bulb? I think not. However, science is all about safety. Goggles, lab coats, and of course, the ever-popular poorly produced instructional VHS tapes with hilarious lab accident reenactments. find me that instructional safety VHS tape in Amadeus' secret base, and I'll finally be able to begin my work. That's amazing. The scientist will not start working unless we find her Bill Nye tapes.
Hey, that scientist you captured was off limits. She borrowed a bunch of VHS tapes from me and never returned them.
Never returned them?
Yes, even that one, you know, the action movie with that one guy.
I love that guy.
Regardless, my timetable has changed. If my demands are not met, I will begin to shoot the presidents into space.
Hold on, I'm getting some new intel. Well, looks like our research into Guildenstern's past paid off.
What? Hey, that stuff is off limits. I have rights.
Back in 1943, Guildenstern was in charge of the mailroom on a ship called the USS Eldridge. A mailroom nobody remembered existed, because it wasn't important. That ship was the prime subject of a government op called the Philadelphia Experiment, our first shot at time travel. The Eldridge disappeared for 6 minutes, apparently traveling through time. When it returned, Guildenstern was gone. Again, nobody noticed because he wasn't important.
Impossible! Guildenstern, where did you go? What did you see?
Destiny, my friend. I saw destiny. Amadeus out.
Amazing. I love documentary movies as well. They're really, really cool. There are some very good ones. Need to read Conspiracies again. I rushed through it the first time. Yeah, give it a whirl. Metal Gear Survive doesn't have clicky keyboard taps. 0 out of 10. Leo, if you're in a stealth mission, what kind of music will you choose to hear while doing your task? No music. I need to be able to hear my environment. Now, if I'm playing games, I know that the music and the ambience tend to be chosen by the developers to, you know, suit what we're currently doing. But in some games, I actually turn it off too. There's a site where you mash your keyboard and typical green hacking stuff appears for the fun of it. Yeah, it's called Hacker Typer. It's great. I really want to use the NIGHTBOT command for accusing Leo of being toxic, Lamau. Alright, I'll be toxic for real and then you can accuse me of it. Odyssey fans are horrible people. He means Mario Odyssey, of course. Terrible stealth game. There's a list of commands in the description if you guys are curious. A hat in time is a better stealth experience, unironically. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There are some sections of a hat in time that actually require you to be a little sneaky. You don't have to specify no homo. We're in 2020. This is the future. It's fine. Okay, time for bed. See you. Thanks, Butter. I'll see you later. Sleep well, okay? Yes. Hello, dear Bobbert. Where might you be? I see. So in later iterations of this fight, he actually peeks the corner before moving through it. So now I know what to look for. Alright, see you, Joseph. Thanks for coming. He pipsqueaks the corner. Does he, though? Wow. I actually walked away too quickly. That was nice, he was right here. Yeah, no rustling clothes, you know? Yeah, but then I wouldn't feel like such a cool fantasy rogue. I gotta have my black pants and black shirt and my cloak on. Should we include war paint? War paint is permitted. I think war paint is sensible. Because it looks cool, yes. Things that look cool must be included. You're allowed socks and a hat. I can make that work. Get one of those really long, like, ushankas, you know? Like the really, really long ones. That reaches forever, almost like a scarf. And then for the socks, you would just get like super like thick and woolly knee socks, and you're basically good for the most part. I don't know. That probably looks horrible now that I think about it. I made an attempt. An effort was made. Ooh. Easy. Knee-high woolen socks and an extremely long hat that wraps around you, and war paint, yes. Alright, I think I found that VHS tape the science team has been looking for. How can you tell, Agent? There's a sticky label on the front written in black marker. It just says, The Science of Hilarity, Explosions, Limb Dismemberment, and Bad Math. Yup, that's the right one. Thanks for finding it for us, Agent. Go ahead and bring it back here when you can and we can continue with our building project. Cuddly killer. It's a teddy bear. And a foam bat. This is godly. You get excited for Dying Light 2? Yes. I want to play Dying Light 2 a lot. Wait a minute. Let's do that again. I still have more money. Let's buy that. Get out. Okay, remember, these guys' bullets are not slow. They're actually super fast. One down. Oh, I juked two of them. A Hat in Time is like a 3D platformer. And yeah, it murdered Yooka-Laylee because it was better when it had like less fame and less support behind it. I mean, look, the last... No, yeah. See, the last time I fought those guys, I was like, oh, psh, their bullets are super slow. Like, I can just dodge them, no problem. And then I just, like, ate shot after shot to the face. So this time I gave them a little more credit. That's funny though. That's how I define super fast. Can this camera be destroyed? Nice, nice. Also, I have no idea why these guys keep computers in like this rainy bamboo forest or whatever, but I'm okay with it. Should I apply the same definition of super fast to stealth in Unity? No comment. Yes, hack interface 3. Now everything will be instant. Beautiful. I find that to be an acceptable answer, Sensei. Well, thank you, I'm glad. Let's shoot this guy in the face to celebrate. Look at all these points. Okay, to be honest, the way you play as Unity makes me hard. You would be surprised how many people agree with that kind of comment. I think that that's kind of a common thing on this channel. Yes, Popeye? Is Jonas Maliki. Hacking level 3 is the equivalent of looking at a closed book until it reveals its secrets to you? Yes. Is Jonas Maliki a sensate sensei? Yes. Jonas Maliki is a sensate sensei. Want to cover around here, stab this guy in the back, take his key card, go left. Smooth. Oh, this time he has 3 health. Instead of just 2. Oh, that was really foolish. I need to play more Toho. Spread. Don't judge me. Why would you light me up like this? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Good work, everyone. The surgery ward is a great addition to our MedSci facilities. Now we can use the power of science to ensure our wounded agents make it back into the field. As a resident scientist, what's your opinion on the current state of our facilities? Not bad, Major Milestone, but not great either. No, actually, you should always question my judgment. Well, maybe not always, but, you know, frequently. We've got a lot of work to do if we're going to make proper science and build a time machine. For starters, we need a new freight elevator. Our technology is getting bigger and more elaborate, so too must our elevators. That is a curious way of putting it, but I suppose you're right. Also, I've got a ping pong table I'd love to get in here. Alright, Agent, you know what you have to do. Okay, so just build this. Major Milestone, I've successfully installed the new freight elevators as requested. Great work, Agent. Now I can get that foosball table set up in the rec room. I thought it was a ping pong table, sir. There is also a ping pong table. I'll need your help to lift them both, but I also need you to do some heavy lifting of the metaphorical variety. Amadeus Guildenstern has captured a famous sniper, and is holding him captive. Rescue him and he can help train your fellow agents. Rescue Sniper. I need to question your judgment because I never should question your judgment. So yeah, next mission. Look, man, just think for yourself and we're gonna have a good time. That's what it comes down to. Oh wow, holy shit, I have no bullets. But that's a rational answer to come to. That can't make sense. It can make perfect sense. Logic will protect you and make you feel safe. Heck yes. Curve the bullet. Wanted. Wanted is a guilty pleasure of mine. I love that movie. The Wanted video game was strangely not terrible. I still want to play it. It seemed somewhat generic, but generic is not synonymous with bad. Like, it looked like a cool game. Me and my brother tried to curve the bullet with our airsoft gun. Cool movie based on a cool graphic novel. Maybe comics, I don't know. I can curve a Beyblade, does it count? Absolutely. Wanted was how I discovered the song The Little Things by Danny Elfman, which is a song I really love. Like, it's a song that just gets me pumped up and ready to go, you know? Like, just hell yeah, let's kill some motherfuckers. Like, it's, you know? It's good. It's a good song. Ah. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. This is a horrible joke, and no one should ever make it because it's just garbage. But I identify as an attack helicopter. This is fucking amazing. Look at this. Unbelievable. This is actually insane. A sneezing helicopter invaded the base. Yes. Man, a lot of the missions in the old GTA games were, like, freaking impossible. Not literally, but they certainly felt that way. Alright, Pai, I'll see you later, okay? Nice. Pretty fast. We have a bunch of EMP grenades and a bunch of bullets, and we're going to make use of them both. Fast, fast. Good, good. Keep up the flow. What is the Rogan they use it for? It's just my character class in every game I play. Or every game that, you know, has the ability to define your character. It's also my favorite archetype, and it is my favorite type of character in all fiction in general. So yeah, it's just like a way to label myself, like, what I'm into. So D&D, I play D&D sometimes. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but it can be fun, yeah, if you have the right people. Okay, Bard doesn't sound as good. No, it doesn't. I love how people just took that meme on board, by the way. Like, they started, you know, in Time Spinner they called me Leo K Mage, and then in this game, whenever I did the robot voice, they'd be like Leo K Robot. It's funny. Leo K Apache helicopter. Lamau. It's good. Not here, huh? I see, it's below me. Leocopter. Fair, fair. Oh, there's some espionage over here I didn't pick up. Nice. Bobber, doesn't it? I knew it. I can start to tell just by the shape of their arena. Nice. Dual wield wrenches. That's incredible. Agent Handyman. Are you a very small helicopter, or is the world made of giants? No one really knows. You skipped the final chest a level before this, by the way. Did I? That's concerning. Thankfully, everything repeats unless, I should say, everything repeats as long as you know, keep playing. So eventually, you'll still pick up everything. Which means missing stuff isn't really a death sentence in this game. Questions. Okay. So this is where we're gonna be looking. Watching Leo play is like watching an aquarium. Why? Because like I swim around so gracefully. It's mesmerizing and tranquil. Are you the expert sniper? Huh, good guess. What gave it away? You're wearing a name tag that just says expert sniper. I used my powers of deduction to connect the two. Anyway, I'm from the Department of Sneakin. We could use an expert sniper to help take down Amadeus Guildenstern. Then have one you shall. There isn't a single thing I can't hit, given optimal wind conditions and a big enough gun. I'll meet you back at base, then we'll shoot things together. Things that are very, very far away. Except when you're faced with slow bullets. Yeah, slow bullets are my bane. Wow, this guy is like... This guy is... His name is a long shot dangerous. Incredible. Speaking of watching John Wick, in 3 days, actually no, in 2 days, John Wick Hex, the video game, comes out. And I will be streaming that, and Treviso will probably also be streaming that. So that's gonna be really cool. I'm pretty excited for that. Did we go in here? Question. Yes, we did. I like to think those packages are random stuff, like you're just stealing their mail and shit. Honestly, it would fit with this game's tone. Damn, I legit spawn camped that guy. Very nice. Thanks again for getting me out of that base. There was hardly any room to practice my sniping in there. Well, we were hoping you could maybe teach some of those shooting skills to the rest of our agents. As you can see, we just built this great new armory. So we'll at least have a place to, you know, put guns down instead of carrying them everywhere. That armory is a great start, but without a proper requisitions officer, it's just a building full of guns. I know that sounds cool, but trust me, we're a lot safer with an expert at the helm. And you're an expert on experts, eh? Very well. Agent, I'm activating a new mission objective. Find an officer and bring them back to help us with our building full of guns. What is this? Shooting range. Okay, so we have agents and guns, but nobody knows how to shoot. This is problematic for many reasons. Bullets don't just jump into bad guys, they need to be put there. You built me a shooting range, this will be a perfect spot to test my sniping abilities. Do you think you could teach some of our agents a thing or two? Like what? Like, I don't know, how to shoot a gun? Some of them honestly can't, and it's embarrassing. I'm gonna send them over. I want them to at least be able to hit broadsides of barns before we send them into the field. Espionage bullets. Your bullets are now filled with espionage. Shoot your enemies full of espionage. Interesting. So if I do this, I get more? Honestly, this makes me want to play Metal Gear Acid, which is like the Metal Gear card game. Nice. Why can't you just occupy the bases you're They're cleaning up. Nobody knows they become deserted anyways. That's a good question. Extended clip, good. That's a lot of deserted bases. Facts. I kind of had a feeling that would happen. That's fine. Nice. What happens if you're aiming but you turn so much you're facing the crates? Do you explode? No, I don't think anything happens, honestly. I am vaguely excited to try this out. Give me something nice. Hell yes. Hilarious. The speedrun's going well so far. I'm just trying to play at like a brisk pace, you know? That's fine, works for me. So have you played Hollow Knight? No, I haven't though. I'll probably be playing it after this. Really, really excited, as I said. I mean, it's considered one of the best Metroidvanias ever. And I have heard many wonderful things about it. We can't be friends if you don't play Hollow Knight. Don't worry, we will be playing Hollow Knight. 100%. That game is like, it's my jam, you know? Mm-hmm. Good. That's awesome, I say hi back. Game grammar is live, gotta go learn moon runes. Alright. I will see you then. I'm an agent with the Department of Sneakin. Why are you calling me an intruder? I'm here to bust you out of this place. Technically, you are an intruder, according to the standard rules and regulations of the Department of Sneakin Charter. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm an officer. I'm a stickler for the proper terminology. That's fine, I guess. So unless there's anything in your rules and regulations that says you need to remain a prisoner against your will, I'm gonna free you now. Hello, one shot. We have so many resources that it doesn't matter. I can make this. Okay, good stuff. Step in something, you fool. There you go. Wow, it's okay. That's great. We just get a skull and a bone. And yes, fantastic, wonderful, excellent. Nice. Picked up some armor. Grab this locker, finish all the packages, kill this turret, go shopping. Buy everything. Got 6 EMP grenades and I'm not afraid to use them. Damn, we're just on a rampage right now. Look at this flow. Oh my god, beautiful. That entire sequence was so satisfying. Alright, now we're gonna go back down. Pick up everything in this space that we cleared. We'll go back left after. Got back an EMP grenade, that's good. Still here, just reading Aristotle. It's great. Are you enjoying it so far? I think I understand 10% of it. That's normal. It takes a lot of time and repeated reads to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. So yeah, it's great, yeah. Seems about right. Socrates was indeed very cool. Hello, Cap, how are you? Agent, maybe you can help me out here. I'm trying to win an argument, but I can't seem to remember what it was about, or with whom I was arguing. It was me, Major. You were arguing with me the other day because I wouldn't help you remember who you were arguing against. That forklift bay is perfect for our Sneakin HQ expansions, Agent. Way to set your gaze on the future. I'm sorry, Major. I can't tell if that was serious or if you're trying out a time travel pun. A little bit of both, Agent. We have much work to do, saving the presidents and returning them to their own times. Our operations will require expanding to handle the influx of researchers and Sneakin agents. I've got this great spot picked out in the desert, strategically sound and aesthetically pleasing. Also, no solicitors dropping off takeout menus. I hate those guys. Red barrel storage. Now that our agents are shooting things proper like, we should probably move all those explosive red barrels we have randomly lying around. That's just a recipe for disaster. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried about all those explosive red barrels we had lying around. Now we can use them for their proper purpose, which is... I don't even know what it is. Actually, Major, I am pretty sure they contain the highly flammable fuel we need for our heavy machinery. Is that so? I guess that makes sense, but here's another possibility. They're here so I can shoot them and laugh hysterically when they explode. Oh, and speaking of heavy machinery, our rock drilling fleet just sent over a request. To construct the foundation of our new desert HQ, we'll need to cut through layers of hard rock, metal, and smooth jazz. That pun was great. Hard rock, metal, and smooth jazz. I'm not sure what kind of drill you need for that last one. Anyway, they need a replacement industrial drill, so keep an eye out inside Amadeus Guildenstern's base. Huh, cool. Steel and industrial drill. Great. Odyssey being set in Greece is kind of shitty since the writing is so much worse than what they could do. Yeah, there were a lot of cool things I was anticipating, and they were just never in the game. Skull and Bones will probably make you quite happy, Bird Pirate. Even though it's not actually an Assassin's Creed game. It's just the naval element expanded and, you know, enhanced. This game looks unbelievably easy so far. This game is unbelievably easy. I've died once. And that was only from being, like, stupid. You can play faster and take more risks and, like, look for more stuff to destroy faster if you want, you know, a little bit more engagement. But for the most part, it's pretty simple. How far are you into the game now? Honestly, I don't know. If I were to go back to like my main menu, maybe I could find out. But it's tough to say. Have you ever played Monaco? I have not. I want to though, it looks really cool. Hold on, there was a guy down here. Was there? No. Wow, I'm crazy. Have you ever been to Monaco? Also no. Nice. Consider bringing friends if you do. It's designed around that, so some levels are pretty impossible solo. Okay. I will definitely bring some friends. Alright. Thanks, Thiesh. I'll see ya. Oh wow, holy hell. that guy actually started shooting at me. Shenanigans. I might be super dead soon. Kind of got cocky. Solo, you have to choose one character's ability, so you basically either can hack things, lockpick in a reasonable time, or be able to knock out guards. Right, and you can't have all of them at the same time. Death is overrated. Is it though? I feel like death is rated perfectly adequately in most situations. I don't know though. Alright, we have some safety and we can kind of be a little more comfortable now. As long as I don't run into any bosses before being able to heal, I should be okay. Okay, this area has a lot of vision cones. So we are going to do this. We can't really go guns blazing since enemies are many and can resurrect one another. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, yeah, I have so much espionage. I can buy everything. Aha, it's my boy. Let's screw this guy up. Give me launcher. Thank yous. Oh fuck. Alright. Ow, I should have just hid, TBH. Perfect. Just 2 bananas. Why does the vice president fly a helicopter indoors? No, he is the helicopter. Like that's canon. I'm not making this up. Like he actually is the helicopter. So it's not like there's someone inside piloting it or whatever. That's who he is. I just realized if you breathe in a large amount of steam, you can really smell it. Yeah, I mean, especially if the steam, you know, comes from a particular food or a drink. Oh, we have bullets. We can just shoot people. It's fine. How did a helicopter get to be vice president if he was tucked indoors? Or if he was stuck indoors? I don't know. It's never really explained. He's just there. He's a helicopter. He does helicopter things. Tries to stop you. That's really all there is to it. We don't have to make things complicated here in the Department of Sneakin. Man, is this keycard door seriously all the way down here? Everyone's learning. English is not my first language. And let me tell you, figuring out how it worked was a thing. You can nap now if you want. I don't know if you'd be up for that. You can kind of just lower the volume, put me on in the background, close your eyes, whatever. Unless, you know, you just don't really want to sleep during the day. That's totally fine as well. English is just whack. You do really well with it for not being first language. Thanks. I mean, I have had years of practice, so I feel like at this point I have no excuse. But yeah. And I do live in an English-speaking country. So there's kind of no choice there. I don't like these turrets. Let's just take them out and then go here. As long as you can communicate, that's the purpose of it after all. Yep, that's true. That's really all that matters. whack him with a banana. Did I end up rescuing this guy already, or is he still somewhere around here? Alright, thanks for joining in, Nguyen. You have a good night, okay? And thanks for the hug. I hug you back. Good night, dude. You have a hug command? It's exclamation. Thank you. This is great. I'm a man of simple needs. I expect my employees to at least pretend to work while I'm in the vicinity. If I can't have real progress, I at least want fake progress. And once you get that drill back to base, we'll finally get some real progress. Okay, so theoretically I can just extract right here. I'm almost done this level, so I might as well finish it up. Yeah, see, we just have this and the boss and we're good. Motivational support. Like I said, the list of commands is in the description of the stream, or at least it should be. Damn, I straight up like ninja ran at that dude and dodged all his bullets. That's pretty sick. That's something else I gotta play. Strider, great game. I fucking love Strider so much. Damn, that's super dangerous. One of these commands is not like the others. True enough. Nice work, Agent. Now that we have this rock drilling platform, our new desert HQ is in sight. Major, I've been meaning to ask, once we catch Amadeus Guildenstern, what's the plan? Does he go on trial? Are there time courts? We'll let the higher-ups deal with Guildenstern, Agent. Right now, our only priority is to save the president, and to do that, we need to improve our infrastructure enough to build a time machine. Affirmative, Major. I'm gonna focus on the desert HQ for now. We're close to commencing full construction. I just have so much money. This is magnificent work, Agent. Our new Sneakin HQ makes the last one look like some kind of cave. Major, it was a cave. We built it underground. Either way, this is an incredible achievement. Now we can really take the fight to Amadeus. What do you all think? I notice our resident survival expert has something to say. Thanks, Major. This is new territory for all of us, so I'd recommend seeking out an expert scout who can give us proper lay of the land. Okay?
You fools have tried my patience for long enough. I have launched a president into space.
Lol.
No! You... Wait, which one?
J. Edgar Hoover!
He's not... He wasn't a president.
He wasn't. Oh. Oh, no, I meant Herbert Hoover. Darn it! Amadeus out!
Major, J. Edgar Hoover was the director of the FBI for years. Surely him getting shot into space changes history.
I don't know, Agent. I'll have some people look into it. People with glasses and mustaches. But there's something else. We turned up more research into the Philadelphia experiment on the USS Eldridge. Turns out, everyone aboard died.
What?
Yes. The scientists call it time sickness. Traveling through time seems to have a negative effect on your brain bits. Guildenstern could be affected by it. It could be what drove him to do this. We have to be careful. Let's get back to it.
Spooky. Time sickness, huh? Alright. I bet someone on your team is Guildenstern. You know what? Maybe. The plot twists. That would be such a Metal Gear plot twist, honestly. And when you travel in time, you become them. Oh, snap. It's the Major. Probably. It's like another self from another timeline who just went crazy. If you eat the president, you can become them. That didn't work out super well for some people. Yeah, there is a bit of an Ouroboros thing going on here, isn't there? Time travel to stop evil, but time traveling makes you evil. This is way deeper than Aristotle. Pick all this up. And for these levels, until I get to the actual target, I'm just gonna rush through them, mostly. Do time travel stories predate written text? That's an ominous question. They might. Certainly they cannot predate humans' understanding of time, though. Just spawn camp this dude. Just hit him with the rush down, you know? That was very impolite. Like, what I did to that guy? Oof. Keycard doors are important. Whoa, what the hell is this? It's orange. Oh, I see. It tells you where packages are because of that perk. I was like, what? This is never stop sneaking. I always put my titles as the name of the game. Not dead yet, but I might be, so that might have been a prudent preemptive command. Undied. That's amazing. It's like, oh, Leo has been a zombie twice. Whatever the fuck. Let's go, boys. Yeah, you don't really have to test them out since it tells you what each of them does in the description. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory. I don't care that much about it being like super correct though, it's kind of just like a fun thing. Damn, that is a lot of murder. Thanks for subscribing, Tart. If indeed you are watching, no way to tell on the YouTubes. Could just be somebody who, you know, subbed after seeing an archived video or something. Wow, that's broken. I have to fix that. That's really weird though. That should act as a variable. heard you coming from a mile away. I heard you before you even left your base. I even heard you snoring last night, all the way from here. Then you must be the expert scout that I've been ordered to come and rescue. Also, everything you just said is incredibly creepy. I didn't ask for these gifts, Agent. The ancient scouting techniques of my family have made us valuable assets to the villains of the world. Well, if you want to stop working for the villains and start working for the good guys, the Department of Sneakin could use some of your skills. 100% playing as this person. What? Phenomenal. That's so stupid. This guy's walking pretty fast. Okay. Hello, Pessa. Brilliant. Level 2 hack. Yeah, wow, these people walk around very quickly. Which means you basically need to have resources in order to make it work. Oh no, I walked into it. I'm doing okay, Pessa. How are you? Kinda feeling like shit, but it's gonna be better. That's good. I'm glad. We'll try to help you feel, you know, better and better if we can. Keep you company, spend some time, stuff like that. I appreciate you putting this scouting station together, Agent. Now we'll be able to actually see what's coming from over the dunes. The first rule of scouting is you see them before they see you. Is that really the first rule? Are there actual rules? The ancient scouting tenets of Phaeodipides were passed down from scout to scout over thousands of years. Do not ever mock the scouting rules. That was Amadeus Guildenstern's big mistake. We wouldn't dream of it. Only a proper villain would mock the scouting rules. Amazing. Asian, are you telling me we can send these goofy little robots into enemy territory and scout it out without risking an agent's life? Why the heck haven't we fired all our Sneakin agents and replaced them with an army of flying robots? Well, battery life is one issue, also drones can't open doors. Okay. But once we fix the batteries and the door opening thing, we can fire everybody and replace them with robots, right? It would appear that way, Major. The future cannot arrive soon enough. Camouflage laboratory. What did you just build, Agent? I can't see anything. Ha, I'm just kidding. I know it's an experimental camouflage lab. That was a funny joke, Major. You think so? I tried doing it at the Department of Sneakin stand-up comedy night and it didn't go over so well. $15K. Alright. I just need to collect some espionage and I'll be able to build that. No, I stepped away too soon. Foolish. Silly. The old methods still work. Honestly, if a game has smoke grenades in it and I don't throw a smoke grenade into a cluster of guys and kill them all one after the other, am I really okay? Ow. Bastard. He actually shot me. That was rude. Ah, yes, that's right. That counts. You know what game they should remaster? Ninja. I love that game. Ninja was great. I wonder if it's actually even on PC. Must be going, says Bird Pirate. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you, Bird Pirate. I will see you later. Give me one sec, I just got a comment on YouTube asking me, how do you get it to be night? In Unity. Okay. Answered that real quick. These guys are low-key the hardest bosses in the game. a fish and another fish. Okay. Oh. That's a detect right there. Something over here? Yes, there is. Never mind, I already picked that up. I got excited for no reason. Clutch. Wait, I missed a package in this place. How very odd. Where are you? It's here, isn't it? I knew it. For how long will you be streaming? I don't know. That's a good question. Until I get tired, I guess. So maybe like another hour max before I have to rest. Maybe less than that. We'll see how it goes. I pressured that guy really hard. Hell yes. I will actually extract here. Yes. We got it. Great work, Agent. With this advanced camo lab, they will be able to get the drop on our enemies. They won't even see us coming. Yes, Major, because we'll be invisible. Careful, Agent. You can't over-rely on technology like that. I once relied on the remote control to my television, but then I lost it behind the couch. You haven't known helplessness until you've experienced that. Amazing. God. The Major is such an idiot.
Ha, fools! I have successfully launched a real president into space this time.
No! Why would you... Wait, which one?
Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, shit.
Dude, he wasn't...
Oh, what? Come on! He's on the $10 bill. Doesn't that mean he's equal to 10 George Washingtons? No matter, my plan has changed. If you do not meet my demands, I'll launch everyone into space.
No! Agent, we need a plan. You're good at those. What do we do?
We need to sabotage his space cannon controls. Then he won't be able to fire anyone else into space. First step, we plant a bug inside his base to find the location of the controls. Then we use a bomb to blow them up.
Holy shit. Stealth camo. You are invisible to soldiers and machinery while standing still. That's fucking amazing. He has the same white hair, just older. Oh my god, you're right. Man, that theory... You have this game's number, dude. You caught that so early. Question, why am I here, by the way? Anyway, we'll figure that out later. For now, we just sneak. Well, that was nice. Nice. All of these perks basically enable you to spend less time in each area while still getting like optimal resources out of them. trade an EMP for a bullet every time. That was not intended, but it worked. And there's a keycard door here. These usually have upgrades in them, so I always want to be grabbing them for sure. I wonder, can I chase these guys down as well as I can chase the other guy? So like, where's he running to? No. Too fast this time. But we can still do corner takedowns. Fair. Stronger decoders just mean more money at the end of everything. No, never mind. Let's not forget, I'm literally slapping these guys with a fish. I think there's something profound about that. I am, of course, completely bullshitting. I think that's the goofiest thing imaginable. Did I miss anything down here? No, I don't think so. Should be fine. Absorption booster is pretty good. It increases the range at which you can vacuum up espionage particles. So collecting cash becomes easier. Give him the old flashbang stab, you know? Alright, we're pretty stacked for resources at the moment, so we can just kill everything. Stand in the middle here, trigger this, splash all of them, no problem. I love how, like, the ability to take down stuff with projectiles or bombs, it can be both a defensive thing and an aggressive thing. Defensive as in, you know, it automatically happens if you're about to get seen, but it can also be an attack move if you know, deliberately walk into them and use that to get like faster kills and stuff like that. And the only thing that defines it and changes it is what's the context. You know? Are you starved for resources? Are you overflowing with resources? Did you run right into them? Or were you trying not to get seen? And depending on the situation, you can kind of, you know, do different things. Like, I have a lot of ammo, I'm not worried, so I can just run in and blow everything up. But in another situation where maybe I had less stuff, I would want to be more conservative and more passive and careful. Whoever had the idea for rounded corners is actually a genius, because it looks like they do, in fact, work the way they envisioned. If a guy is turning around a rounded corner, he can usually see me. So that's something I should be careful of. The EMP on the turret gave me a bullet to use. I don't know why you are enjoying this. Looks like it would be boring with that level of the game playing itself. I don't know, the appeal of it is kind of hard to explain. Like, you're still making decisions. It's just movement and positioning based only. And timing. Plus, like, the basic arcadey feel of just slashing stuff and walking around and picking shit up. They found a way to make it feel interesting, despite how simple it is. Plus, I'm kind of playing this on the tail end of finishing Iconoclasts on challenge mode, which is one of the hardest things I've had to do in my life. So I guess that's also a huge part of it. I get to kind of chill out and do something low-key after something so stressful. And the rest of it is just, you know, how can I be faster? How can I learn more? How can I abuse these mechanics more brutally, etc.? With camouflage this good, we could sneak into movie theaters for free. The economic consequences would be disastrous. Our agents are using this technology already. You probably just haven't seen them because of the camouflage. So I assume you don't get that camouflage or the game would break. You do, but only when you stand still, like this. And it also does not work on bosses. They will just see you anyway. Not that the bosses are terribly difficult or anything like that. Once you know what they do, it's just easy peasy. I just wanted to check down here in case I missed one. I didn't. Okay, I see. It's up here. Seems like it works while hacking too. I think so, yeah. That's pretty fucking useful. That just like removes all of the tension of trying to pull off a hack in a short time window. I am not going to risk that. So now that we have Package Tracker, we can skip most of these saves, I guess. Although hacking them is pretty quick, so we might as well still. Gotta go fast. That's actually godlike. Burst. He's gonna spawn launcher. He's gonna burst again, probably. Yeah, too late. Objectives here. We're gonna grab it and go. It's not a real bug, Major. It's an electrical device we use to listen in on enemy communications. I've tried training ants for surveillance work before. Labor laws here are very strict. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but once you start launching people into the vacuum of space, that boat's pretty much sailed. Espionage is no longer bound to the laws of physics and can be absorbed through solid objects. Hype. Every single upgrade is legit just based around speed and minimizing time spent in each mission, and that's cool. I vibe with that. Especially for a game like this, in which you're gonna be doing largely the same stuff many times. Having ways to speed all of that up is critical. I can just bullet this guy, it's fine. I'll make that trade. I wonder who trained these guards and what kind of helmet they wear to have such a small vision cone. Honestly. These are some of the most oblivious guards ever. Can I get him? Yes. Just squeeze in. Real slippery leg. Pack 2, amazing. Aw, he almost was still in there. Could have been great. Good. Since I have hack 2 and it's so fucking fast, I'm just gonna hack everything I see. Clear. Hello, Coco. Welcome back. Realizing that you really don't need to collect every bit of ESP is also good. Just take big targets and move on to the next one as fast as you can. Hack interface 3 is gonna be instant. Let's just boom. Alright, now we can really just be a maniac. Almost constant movement at this point. Holy fuck, I'm fast. Let's go. Objective is here, that's good stuff. It's right out of Sun Tzu, you know, The Art of War. Just after the part about waging short campaigns, he says, embarrass your foes by blowing up their stuff with their own stuff. Translation might be a bit dodgy there, actually. Brilliant. Science is always more fun with explosions. Explosions are fun, but only when carried out under strict professional supervision. That way, you can guarantee the biggest and coolest explosion possible. You're the greatest scientist I've ever met.
Agent, I've been monitoring the bug you placed. Apparently Guildenstern forces his soldiers to speak entirely in rhyme.
Major, that's my MP3 player.
Oh, well that's not very good intel then. But I did just get this report that says we found the space cannon controls.
They're surrounded by layers of protective material. We'll need a special kind of bomb to destroy them, but...
Ah, did I surprise you? I'm just calling to let you know I'm finally ready to launch a real president into space.
Oh no! How could... Wait, which one?
Franklin Pierce.
He's not... Wait, was he a president?
I think he was.
No!
Yes, this is what destiny looks like, you fools. When the USS Eldridge sent me into the future, I saw our true future. I knew I would need to do terrible things to achieve it. A reality where no presidents ever lived but me.
Agent, we can't let Guildenstern accomplish his plan. We must stop him from firing any presidents into space.
We've got that stolen prototype explosive ready for action, Major. It's time to put that space cannon out of commission.
Godlike. It is a good day when the first upgrade you get is hack 1. That's an exclamation detected right there. What it do, peeps? It do. Aww, that's fine. I'll just hack everything. Could have been great, but it wasn't. Still, because I bought all that ammo, I have to take advantage of it now, otherwise it would be a stupid purchase. Since when did hacking become so popular in games? Honestly, a lot of games have had it since 2007. Maybe even earlier. You know, I thought of BioShock, but now that I'm considering it, System Shock did it eons before BioShock even. And that game was like 1990 something, I think. I think hacking is popular in games because hacking is popular in real life, or in other media, shall I say, in general. People love this idea of like subverting an electronic system that is, you know, designed to do whatever it's designed to do, and you're like, no, I'm gonna be a tricky bastard and, you know, unlock its true potential and stuff like that. Everyone likes being that sneaky, cunning bastard who's able to like bypass stuff or do things that maybe weren't intentional. It's a cool feeling. And as a result, hacking is... how do I even describe it? It's just... it's seen as a cool thing. It's seen as like an appealing ability, I guess. Are you hyped for System Shock 3? I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it, but I am interested in it and I will very probably play it. I don't think I've seen enough of it yet to actually be, you know, authentically excited. But I will say I'm very happy that it is being made. And I think that that game deserves to be made. And I think that if they do a good job, it could be wonderful. I think it should be used way less. Like, it's been used so much in such a limited way as just a bar and easy win. Yeah, and a lot of games do that. Honestly, it's really weird. You would have expected Cyberpunk 2077 to be another game that uses hacking the same way, where it's like, oh, just fill up a bar and you win. But it's like, it's a game where you actually have to like match hex values to like other ones and shit like that. Like, hacking is something you have to actually get good at in that game. And that's so surreal to me because CP277, again, you would assume, you would imagine it is the game to be like, oh, your implants are so good, you just hack stuff in your sleep or whatever. But actually, no, like, you have to do all of that manually in that game. So that's kind of cool. This is not Unity. Whoa. Mind equals blown. In a world where DMC5 exists, which timeline has Half-Life 3? That's a good question. I mean, probably this one. Eventually. I've been watching you play a random game all this time. Very possible. Unsub, lol. Yeah. That's how it goes. There's a fan-made Half-Life 3 or Half-Life 2 episode 3. Oh, Project Borealis, right? I know, right? I'm freaking renegade over here. Doing stuff other than like the one prescribed game I'm allowed to play. I've seen a lot of footage from Project Borealis's dev diaries and stuff like that, and it looks so good. Like, I can't believe that these guys aren't, you know, quote-unquote well-known game developers or whatever. And they're doing something that looks that cool. NoClip did, cover on them, as in they talked about them and discussed them and covered what they're doing a little bit. Arno in Smash or Riot? Who the fuck is that? Dr. Acula. Oh shit, I can finally play as this guy. Sick. God, he looks horrible. I love it. Speedy fast. Go, go, chop, chop. See that game that was made by one guy? It looked like a mix of Final Fantasy and DMC. Lost Soul aside, it was started by one guy, but he has a whole team now. Sony kind of hooked him up. And yeah, I've been following it since he released the original kind of clip of all the stuff he made by himself. It's grown quite a lot in all this time. Definitely closer to Devil May Cry than Final Fantasy. Like, he really loves that character action, hack and slash style. Alright, have fun. Sadly, I have to go. Why you gotta always stream when I'm busy? I don't know. The answer is I should just stream more often. And eventually, by sheer probability, we will eventually land on a time when you're not busy. But having said that, we'll see you later. Oh yeah, it was very impressive. It was very impressive what he did on his own. Wouldn't have expected that from a single person. Not to, like, you know, jerk off iconoclasts more than I already do, but part of the reason I love that game is that it really was all made by a single person over 12 years. He did the programming, he did the art, he did the music, he did the game design, he did everything. Absolutely everything. Over 12 years. Only making that one game. And a lot of that time he probably spent learning how to do those things. Because think about it, you start out, you don't know how to draw, right? You gotta learn how to draw. Right? You don't know how to make music, you gotta learn how to make music. Learning takes time. Learning is literally the slowest thing in the world. Nothing takes longer than learning how to do a new thing. So of course it took him 12 years. The game is great too, like, it's not a bad game. The story is good. The visuals are good, the gameplay is good. All the bosses are excellent in Iconoclasts. They're really hard, but they're really, really fun. What the fuck is that? Sausage. Sure, fine. This is what we're doing, I guess. Oh my god. There are two buttons, Agent. One of them sets the timer, and one of them blows up the bomb immediately along with every other bomb in a 100-kilometer radius. What? Why? Why would that even be a button? Relax, Agent. I'm going to tell you which button it is. It's the one on your left. My left, I mean. I think. Anyway, I'll just activate the bomb remotely, and it'll detonate the controls the next time Guildenstern tries to use it. Incredible. Alright, we're out of here. Welcome back to base, Agent. Alright, there was that. Solar generator.
You blew up my space cannon? Did you really like Franklin Pierce that much?
Guildenstern, this is your last chance. Surrender immediately and release the presidents.
You don't think I tried that? I've seen what happens if I do. I've traveled throughout all potentialities. Turns out, if you kidnap all the presidents,
Why are these models so bad? It's on purpose, because it's supposed to be a parody of MGS1 and PS1 games that look like this.
I've resolved to stick with it this time. I will bring about the future I saw, and I will win. No
Like, it's just a huge nostalgia punch, basically. I love that. We'll have more energy than we know what to do with. I could install a second mini fridge. Leo, do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Sure. I think people can fall, like, anytime, any place. I think people can fall in love with each other. Or whatever the fuck Snake's quote was from MGS1. It's been a while. Alright, we're gonna steal some solar panels super fast. We'll probably also need some money. That was a bit silly. I forgot that you start all missions with basically nothing on you. Weapons OSP. That's right, Snake. Etc, etc. Well, for once in my life, I didn't buy bullets, so I'm gonna have to stealth around a little more deliberately. Until I can pick up ammo and stuff like that. What's the scariest game you've ever played? Observer. was a bit suboptimal in that I took damage, but I did lure him over to the keycard reader. So that's nice. That was smooth as fuck. Just played tennis with that. Are microtransactions and loot boxes a deal breaker for me? They are not a deal breaker, but they are a warning sign. So what that means is, here's another way to explain that. If a game has loot boxes and microtransactions, does that mean that it is guaranteed to be a bad game? No, it does not. Maybe it's still amazing. However, is it likely to have compromised game design? Yes, it is. So the idea is, you don't just categorically avoid buying games with MTX and loot boxes or anything. However, if you see one, it's your cue to become a little bit more aware and a bit more vigilant, and you know, you start paying attention and seeing like, hey, how does this play, you know? How does the game influence me to purchase these things, and how does purchasing these things in turn influence the game? That's it. Now, certain kinds of microtransactions and certain severities of them are a deal breaker. Shadow of War had loot boxes and it was none the worse for it. Yeah, I'm still confused why DMC5 had them. The DMC5 had them because Capcom mandated it. And they put them in the game in basically the least intrusive way possible. Honestly, DMC5 has like the best implementation of microtransactions I've ever seen in a game ever, because they're completely fucking useless. Like, you do not need to buy red orbs ever. You do not need to buy gold orbs ever. You don't need to buy any of that shit. And it's not even in a, oh, you can earn it all in-game way, but it's like kind of grindy and kind of bad. No, that's not the case. Like, just by playing the game normally, you will have more red orbs than you know what to do with. Especially if, you know, you play it as intended, which is to say, you don't just stop after your first playthrough, right? Like, you go back and you replay missions and you try out your new moves and things like that. If you play DMC5 that way, like, the MTX in that game might as well not exist. Actually, at certain points I completely forgot it was even there, because I was like, okay. Yeah, I guess another way to explain the reason why is that the people who create the games are not the people who control the money. And until the people who create the games are the people who control the money, games will have microtransactions, and games will have their creativity compromised by monetization and things of that nature. Hello, Furious. You are fighting yourself. Do you regret pre-ordering a game in the past? Yes. I regretted pre-ordering Thief 2014. I also regretted pre-ordering Assassin's Creed Unity. God, he's so ugly. It's amazing. Oh no, ban me. Wow, I need like so much more money. Jesus. Okay, here's the plan. We kill every guard. We hack every chest. We grab every major collectible. But without slowing down for espionage bits on the periphery. Let me just open my super secret hacking program and close the stream. Just pulls out like Lizard Squad's DDoS program. I pre-ordered DMC5 for the Mega Buster, and while it seems like a meme, it's actually really good for the dodge it has. Yep. I kind of figured as much. How the timing for certain things isn't as strict as it was in DMC4. Yeah, the game kind of grabs challenge in other ways. Like for example, Dante continues to be the most complex character in history. And now, even more. I legit cannot even fathom what they were thinking. It's amazing. I'm just trying to like imagine the conversation. It's like, oh yeah, DMC4 Dante's pretty complex, huh? And they're like, yeah. Was kind of overwhelming to deal with. We should make him even more overwhelming to deal with. Because it'll be fun. And everyone was like, hell yeah. and then they did it. And that's DMC5 Dante. It's great. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Calf. I was about to actually mention that earlier. It would be great if you could kind of like toggle on off which items will spawn and which ones won't or whatever. Now, what I was saying, don't get me wrong, I think that new Dante is fucking godlike. As in DMC5 Dante. His complexity is what makes him feel like himself. You know, the accessible yet deep character, the basic character that DMC3 Dante was in the first half of that game, that's basically Nero. Nero takes on that mantle. DMC5 is almost perfect, and honestly the only reason I'm saying almost is because I don't have the confidence to back up the statement of DMC5 is perfect, because really, DMC5 is perfect. Me saying almost is pretty much just a formality. It's like, oh wow, no, I have to be reasonable, etc. Surely it can't be completely flawless. Blah blah blah. Unpopular opinion, I don't like V. That is a very unpopular opinion. I love V. V is fucking awesome. When I saw V, I was like, okay, you sold the game to me. You just put Leo K in your hack and slash video game. Just reading poetry in your face. No problem, friend. Sinister summoner. Kind of this cocky, arrogant, you know, tactician. I'm into that shit. The edgiest character in the game, hands down. V has too many missions. I agree. Like, he has too many mandatory missions. Because, like, all the missions that you can choose to play as him are fine. Because, you know, you can also play as Nero. But I definitely think V has too many mandatory missions. And yeah, that's a good assessment of him as a playstyle. Like, he's either super simple or some extremely galaxy brain shit that you have to be a god just to be able to do it all. Like, when you first get him in your hands, he feels so weird. Because there's this kind of distance between your inputs and what's actually happening. Which makes sense. You are giving commands to creatures you are not actually swinging a blade. Right? So that's a very strange feeling, and it's actually kind of hard to grasp at first, or at least it was for me. And then once I kind of figured it out, it felt a lot better. I'm still not very good with him. You know, like, you can just kind of get through missions as V and it's fine, but that's the same as just kind of getting through missions as Nero and Dante, right? There are some crazy things you can do that I could probably practice for a year and still not be able to do them. And that is both amazing and terrible. Nightmare performs the most important function. Keeps my hair dyed black. Without Nightmare, my aesthetic would not be complete. Like, oh wow, nice hair. What product do you use? A devastating demon from hell. Haha. Never heard of that brand, etc. Damn, the route I moved through on that was legendary. Legit, none of that took a resource, it was just pure blade. Except for like the EMP right at the end there. On PC, there exist actual mods that let you straight up play co-op guaranteed. Like with you and a buddy, so that you always get matched up no matter what. And there are also mods that let you play co-op in Bloody Palace, which is really, really cool. And it kind of begs the question, like, if this is possible just with modding, surely Capcom will eventually release that as part of like the DMC5 special edition or whatever. If they don't, it would be strange, to say the least. Bloody Palace is such a Capcom thing. Like, almost every Capcom game has something like that. You know, Devil May Cry has Bloody Palace, Resident Evil has The Mercenaries. Where it's just like, hey, there's no story. Just grab the mechanics of the game against a bunch of different enemies and be good. Show us how good you are. What was heartbreaking to me was playing DMC5 illegally, thinking I was playing with real people, but actually just saw bots. Aw. I'm sorry. But Calf, if you still have the game installed, maybe we can try that co-op mod. And you could play with a real person. It's probably not like amazing or anything, but you know, probably better than AI. Ooh. Soldier 414. Yes, Max. The stream is in fact still going on. I'm getting a little hungry, so I may stop at some point soon. But I do want to finish construction on that solar or whatever the fuck. Oh, that makes sense. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Is it worth sleeping? Yes, it's worth sleeping. I suggested this idea earlier, but if you want, you can just turn down the stream volume. And if you have trouble sleeping, you can just like listen to that. And then turn it off. Or, if you don't have trouble sleeping, turn everything off right now and actually go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Just ASMR you to sleep. It's super easy, you know? You just kind of... You're all sneaky and shit. But you can be all sneaky in your dreams. Over in the mental realm. You feel me? We okay, sleep ASMR? Honestly, I don't even know what that would be like. Presumably you would have to like talk about stuff. Oh my god, that vision cone fell on me right as I'm in the shop, so we're just gonna buy some hearts. I've never seen this many turrets in the same spot before. That's kind of unbelievable. Nice. Gonna grab this package, slash this turret. Oh, DMC stuff is still on sale. That's awesome. And also, Dion, yes, I did see that Leon and Claire are in Monster Hunter World. And Mr. X is the handler, which is super funny. It's actually kind of terrifying, honestly. Virgil versus Ninja Raiden. Virgil would probably win that. Think about it this way, right? Virgil's closest analog is Jetstream Sam. And the first time Jetstream Sam fought Raiden, Raiden got fucked up. Now, the second time Raiden fought Jetstream Sam, he beat him. But that probably means in order for Raiden to stand up to Virgil successfully, they would have to fight once, Raiden would have to lose, get more of his body replaced, and then fight him again. Do you think Nero is stronger than the brothers or not? I think he is, yeah. I think that Nero is untrained and he doesn't have as much experience, but I think that in terms of raw power level, he's definitely stronger. When he stopped both of them colliding against each other with intent to kill each other, so they were, you know, their movement speed and their killing intent was massive, and he just got between both of them and just stopped them like they were paper. Like, that's absolutely insane to me. I can't think of anyone else in the DMC universe who could do that. Honestly, I didn't even think he could do that. I thought he was fucked. But then he just stopped them in their tracks. Like, that was insane. I love this dialogue. No, Major, I imagine it's simply the general malaise associated with war and violence. Also, I didn't get much sleep last night because you were blasting opera music over the loudspeakers for no reason. Dante is not immortal, he just heals super fast. He had 4 arms, so that probably helped. I guess, but like, 4 arms against both of their devil triggers coming in to hit you at the same time? That's a little crazy. So yeah, Nero is pretty powerful. Yes, you did, Max. This game is called Never Stop Sneakin'. It's in the title. Thank you for asking. Wesker versus Phoenix Wright. Wesker, what the hell? Phoenix Wright doesn't have any combat ability. He's just a lawyer. Alright, I will show you. He could sue Umbrella. Yeah, but Wesker isn't really associated with Umbrella. He is just kind of like his own character. He's on his own side, and he just uses all these different corporations for his own ends. It is exactly as silly as you imagine. Wood hype. Ten out of 10. Game of the year. It's true, how is it so fucking quiet? That is the most silent Healy chopper I've ever seen. Okay, helicopter. Who was a helicopter? This is so silly. Like, why am I playing as a helicopter? Can I just switch back to my ninja? Stream, please. I won't lie though, this is pretty funny. Like, if someone joined in right now, they'd be like, none of this makes any sense whatsoever. How terrifying it must be to be bitch slapped by a tiny helicopter. Yeah, for real. You may be ninja, but you have to be heli if you fight VP heli. I think that's fair. He'll be like, son, you have finally grown strong. And I'll be like, It's time to take you down. Missed something. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a human with legs and skin. Oh my god. Casey Jones. Chun-Li versus Tifa Lockhart. Tifa Lockhart. That one's not even hard for me. Dude, just like a serial killer helicopter with a hockey stick and a hockey mask. Does Helicopter have a smaller hitbox than other characters? This guy might actually be OP. I think this might actually have a smaller hitbox, which would be completely ridiculous, by the way. Also, you still hack stuff. How did you find this game? So, this game was made by the people who made another game I really love called Dust and Elysian Tale. And since I follow those developers, I saw the trailer for this game when it was released. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll play this. For a moment I stopped playing Never Stop Sneakin' and started playing Hotline Miami. That was a lot of murder. Just Miniature helicopter with a hockey stick goes on rampage in top secret military facility. That was like a scene out of a horror movie. They were trying to shoot at me too. They were just like, oh god, kill it! Machine gun fire. But it's like completely useless. They all get cut down anyway. Oh my god. This town ain't big enough for the three of us. What's your favorite racing game? Need for Speed Carbon. What about the crew? I haven't played either of them. The crew 2 looks pretty good though. I'm about to go do important stuff like with my sister. See ya. See ya, Calf. Oh, hell yes. Just, Father, I have come to exact revenge. That was so fucking epic. Amaze. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Wow. Okay. Two protons walk into a bar. One of them orders a drink. His friend asks, "Are you sure?" "I'm positive." Remote control probably killed him, man. Put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they didn't, they would be bagels. Are you here to send me over the plank? What? No, no, oh my god, look at its quote-unquote face. There's no plank. I'm from the Department of Sneakin, and I'm here to rescue you. Honestly, sending a chopper in to extract a guy is actually the smartest idea we've had all day. Aye, that scalawag absconded with me precious seafaring vessel, the dainty toe tapper. 'Twas a submarine for the ages. Then he sent me crew to Davy Jones's locker. I've been waiting since then for me turn on the plank. Well, don't worry, Captain. You're safe now. We'll even get you set up with your own submarine again. So long as you agree to help us take down Guildenstern.
Agent, I have troubling news. I was thinking about what Guildenstern said, about him traveling through all potentialities.
And?
The time sickness is affecting Guildenstern's perception of time. He can see multiple timelines at once, including ones that haven't yet come to pass.
Major, that's crazy. You're telling me Guildenstern can see into the future even without his time machine?
Maybe he's already been doing that. He might even know about this very conversation.
Ha! I know about this very conversation.
No! Major, what do we do?
There's no time left, Agent. We have to make our own. We need to build the time machine and end this.
Alright, I'm gonna cut stream here. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go rest a bit, eat something, etc. I'll see you guys later. And also, yeah, that cutscene does kind of strengthen Drovy's theory.